Hey game, how you doing today? I was just figuring out some last minute stuff really quick. To set a reminder kind of for myself later. But how you doing? How are you doing today? Nope. I just need to write something down because I have been delayed this past week in doing just about anything. Oh, and then a shiny emote. Okay. So then I'll have 1, 2. I should fit all of them, and then we'll have a bit emote, which hopefully. There we go. That should do it. Okay. I'm early today. I'm extremely early today. Usually I don't get to make it till about 1. I'm here to like 12:35 or something like that. So that's cool. So today we're gonna be playing some more Danganronpa 2. Let's get done with this game. I love this game so much. It's been a blast so far to play. We're gonna be doing the Deadly Life. We did a little bit last time. I'm actually moving some stuff around, so hopefully ease. Is this okay? Yes, it is. So I remember, yeah, okay, it literally left off right here, so we're good to go. But how's everyone doing? I just want to kind of talk with you guys for a minute. Kind of. I'm tired. Not now. My alarm just went off. Hey, you have to get ready to stream. Thank you. I'm already streaming. So right here, I'm trying to charge everything. I'm trying to get everything back to kind of normal. And man, am I exhausted. Let me explain to you how my day went yesterday. I woke up. I had breakfast. And then I immediately moved a 4-poster bed by myself with mattress and box spring by myself. And then after that I took a nap. That was how my day went yesterday. And then immediately just slept all day. I was like, no thanks. I did my cleaning. I can't really do much more until I can, like, get other stuff out of the room. So it's flustering. Where did we last leave off? Okay. Oh my god. It's like returning to a good book that you're mad at. I remembered where we were. Okay, so this is a bit of a spoiler if you haven't been watching. Just a heads up. Ibuki. Ibuki has been murdered and Hyoko has been murdered. And I'm mad and I'm sad at the same time because she didn't get to have character development and she was punted. So I didn't punt her. So, Hajime, then what was the thing I saw? Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's right, because we basically all quarantined at the hospital, and excuse me, we all quarantined at the hospital. Us, Nagito, Mikan, Ibuki, and Fuyuhiku all kind of we were all quarantined at the hospital. Then we woke up, saw that we were getting a transmission and everything, and yeah. Okay. Talk to Chayaki, because I think we have to talk to everybody. Hajime, with her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chayaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Chayaki, nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See, take a close look at the floor. I'm hoping the music is loud enough. Let me know.
See?
Chayaki, if you look closely... Hajime, you're right. There's a smudge. As if something was wiped off. Wait, that isn't something. Is that a blood stain? That's why it's kind of purple. Chayaki, well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still...
Chayaki, rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hajime, hide it?
So...
Chayaki, if they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. Hajime, the reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. No, but if they wiped up the bloodstain, it could show the difference of how they were killed. Oh no, game, I'm so sorry. I've totally done that. Oh, it's so frustrating when that happens. What is Pac-Man Maze Madness? What is that game? All I hear is waka 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 every time. Every time. Okay. So what was the killer trying to hide? The stepladder is tipped over on its side. A little late, I know. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Chayaki, isn't that a blood stain? That's what I was looking at. Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. So, okay. I'm gonna put my personal 2 cents in. I think because Ibuki was like sick, I think someone killed Hyoko and then they made it look like Ibuki did it. I think that's what I think. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
Chayaki, that's the only thing I can think of. Hajime, a bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does that mean? That she probably... If it was... Okay. If it was her left... On the left side... In the left hand. So did she check for a pulse? And that's when she climbed the ladder. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. So how's everybody doing? What games are y'all playing? How has y'all's weeks been? Like, I've been like so like out of it just with everything that's been going on. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used normal stage lighting. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a monomine decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Yeah, who had that bag? Someone had that bag from the movie theater. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Yes, thank you for that. Nagito, from what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? Hajime, that means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. Wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Nagito, excuse me, Mika, do you have a moment? Mika, what's happened? Nagito, there's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Mika, yes, she had no other external injuries. There's no doubt she died from hanging herself. Oh.
I see.
Nagito, I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. Hajime, that was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. Nagito, you're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue, then I might as well search another place. Hajime, jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Yeah, I kind of think I know where he's going with it. But... Hiyoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. Oh, duct tape. And she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her bow's in the front. Oh, thank you, Indigo. How you doing? How you doing today? I'm doing good. I got up, had some breakfast burritos, watched part of a friend's VOD. I miss vlogs. VOD. She got a care package from the US, and so I wanted to watch it. And then, what else did I do? And then I moved this chair back into this room, which was very hard. Great today? Oh, I'm glad that you're having a great day today. How has your week been? Have you been playing any games? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. So... I got a couple theories. Has anybody played Danganronpa? I'm curious about like how many people actually have played this game. Cause I absolutely love this game. Keep turning off the sound. Whoa! Whoa! You did a 29-hour straight playthrough of Dragon the Inquisition? Wow. Like, just straight 29 hours. Holy crap. Did you stream that? Oh, Dragon Age, yeah. Oh my god. I did 12 hours of Crash Bandicoot and nearly died. I was tired. I didn't want to do that. No? Okay. So you just played it for funsies? Okay. 29 hours. Oh my god. Were you achievement hunting or anything? Because, geez, 29 hours straight? My god. I could do that with Red Dead pretty easily, but I would need a nap. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? even if it is possible, whoever did it would have a narrow window of time to do so. Now, I'm thinking that Hiyoko was the second person to the bar, and the killer was still there, and they saw it as an opportunity. Even if it literally lost track of time. Oh, it's so good when a game does suck you in like that, and you can just play it. Halo's done that. Red Dead's done that. Several games have done that. Evil Within, Outlast, any of those can just suck you in like that. Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Nagito! Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? Hajime, no, you're in the way.
Now.
Nagito, I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Hajime, help.
Actually.
Nagito, if you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Hajime, wait, hold on, don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Nagito, that's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? You're awful! No one likes you! My god, you're such an awful person. What? Don't mess with me. I got it. That took me a minute. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Yo.
Akane, yo, what's up?
Hey.
Nagito, well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
Akane, I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Nagito, thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Akane, let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Akane, damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is this what you're looking for? A key. Huh, I'm playing about murder and you're watching a show about murder. Murder.
Perhaps.
It's fine. This will all be fine. No nightmares at all. Nagito, it looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Hajime, which means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along.
Hey.
And also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Hajime, of course, that's why it's investigating. Oh, well, they took my idea. Oh, no! My idea is that there was a third person here, and so Ibuki was sick, and I think what they did was that they killed Hyoko, and they brought in Ibuki. Ibuki checked for Hyoko's pulse, and then they kind of, like, guided her to hang herself. That's what I think. That's what I think. Nagito, it's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think the strangest is... Excuse me. The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I mean, that's a possibility, but... she has blood on her kimono, so that would be... I like how it doesn't make us consider who actually knows how to fix a kimono. That's a good one, too. I don't think I know anybody here that does know how to fix a kimono except Mahiru and you know, she's dead. So, I don't really know if that was the true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. That makes you think differently, though, Indigo. Okay, the reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Because I think, well, what I originally think is that Hiyoko was killed somewhere else and dragged here. And it's so warm in here to make it look like she hasn't set into rigor mortis yet. Ibuki, on the other hand. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Ooh.
Damn right.
Fuyuhiku. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Hajime, yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hip bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope.
Like...
Fuyuhiku, which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. Jeremy, how you doing? Stopping in to see how it's going? It's going good. I'm playing some Danganronpa today. Trying to really get back in the swing of things because, oh my god. The past, like, week. I feel like it's been, like, 2 weeks. But the past, like, week has just been exhausting. I'm also trying to set up my stream room. I'm trying to clean up my house. Ugh. Blah. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Jamie? I hope everything is good with you and Penguin. I forgot how strange characters look. I love the characters. I love each and every one of these characters. They all have something different about them. And I think that's really cool. There's never been like 2 characters that have looked alike. I think that's really nice. That is terrifying, game. Oh my god. That would be terrifying. I would immediately have not touched it and called 911. Be like, hey! And then, like, take pictures with my phone. Be like, this is where it was. I didn't touch it, but this is what I found. Because, like, someone probably was eaten by a bear. I don't know if there's bears, but I just feel like it'd be a bear. Doing pretty good things. Oh, I'm glad. Hajime, it's true. Their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? Oh. Interesting. No, that you didn't call... Wait. No, what? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki commits suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. That's what I think, Indigo, was that she was being threatened. That's what I think. I think she checked Hiyoko's pulse, and that's why she might have blood on her hands, or the blood stains, or something. And I think she was being threatened, but because she was sick, I feel like that... Because, how is Ibuki when she was sick? She took orders when she was sick. So if someone ordered her to commit suicide, she would do it. Put this bag on your head and climb up that ladder and put the rope around your neck. Easy. If she was sick and she took orders like that, someone could have easily done it. But then again, they could have easily made her tie up... Well, they couldn't have tied up. But they could have easily made her kill Hiyoko in the process and then commit suicide so that way they could technically get away with it. I could see if this is right. You have black bears and cougars where you live? May the odds be ever in your favor. Yeah, someone probably got attacked by a black bear or cougar. Maybe eaten. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Oh, I don't think it's a coincidence at all. I think... You want me to investigate the freaking curtain? There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't be reached from one edge of the stage to the other. Okay, I didn't know that was important. Chiaki. It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. Hajime, so you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? Chiaki, if they went that far, that was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Hajime, why did they need it? Chiaki, who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Interesting that that's a piece of information that we probably won't use in this situation. Curtain. Chiaki. Has to be a 2-3 person job, most likely 2. Well, see, that's the problem. That's what I'm thinking, is that... Okay, so how it goes is that only one person... You know, so if there was 2 people involved, only the person who committed the murder will be able to be set free. Everybody else would die. So that's why... I do think you're right with the 2 people, but I think it was the murderer and Ibuki doing it, and then she was basically told to hang herself. I think that's what it was. I think we're on to something, Indigo. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit? That's not hot. That's perfect spring weather. I mean, I know that's hot to other people, but I'm in Texas, y'all. That ain't hot. That's like classic spring weather. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Y'all need to come to... I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little bit. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why did they use the lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? I think they did it for ambiance. Gundam, I see. So you noticed too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? Gundam. So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that apparent item? Look at the... Okay, look up. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed, but I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and... There's no need. Look at the chunky one! The chunky one is just one of screws. Now loud hamster. Go, Mirage Golden Hawk. Jump! Now's the time for you to take flight. I want to pet the chunky one. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devils of destruction. Look at the chunky hamster. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting of the ceiling in a flash. I was hoping it'd be the chunky one. It started running around stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was definitely caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye builder. They're chalky hamsters! Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. Gundam, they're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. I don't... So what's with the paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. Give me the paper. Huh, it appears it's nothing useful. Well, it's useful if it was up there. Hajime, no, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Yeah, it's like a collectible that you'd have to shoot down. A scrap of thick paper has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay, I think that's all we can do. Okay. Let's go to the staff only room. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside storage room. I might as well investigate here too. Because we only have a certain amount of time before we have to go do the trial. Why are you always here? He's a very odd bean. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh, compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Considering we were just outside and there was stickers plastered everywhere? No, you were not overthinking this, but okay. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. What is a mirror this big? It'd be easy to check how you look. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Huh? They stick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. That's what's missing. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper looks a little torn, but what does this mean? I don't want to talk to you. Nagito, did you come in here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko. They probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Nagito, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. You're such a weird little dude. There's a main reason why this case is really special. Huh? Why would you take the wallpaper, though? See, I don't get that either. And not just... unless they're trying to frame somebody. Unless they're maybe trying to frame Ibuki, because Ibuki would love to be here because she's a singer. Excuse me. But I don't know. Nagito, but I can't say for certain, though. Hajime, what is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. Nagito, by the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right.
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you some more useful information. Hajime, really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer. Nagito, that's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh, well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'm gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Yes, I've played the first one, Indigo. Ugh. What does that mean? So this is a first playthrough. Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Her motel room! Dude, stay up with the thing. You know, that wouldn't surprise me. I could kind of see that. Because I thought it was Makoto when we first started. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's really true. Hey, Cheeky! How you doing? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Oh, movie theater? Why is someone interested in the movie theater? Because that's where the hemp bag came from, numpty. Our character, I swear to God, has the attention span of me, but I remember more stuff. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Okay, you say so. Okay, I'm gonna go to the movie theater now. Oh, crap. Oh, I know you are, Tiki. I know. You're all good. But how are you doing today?
Something like this.
Sonia, it has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is a place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you... Oh, Hajime. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right? The hell did I name this stream today? Oh, I tell you... We're down to 12 people. I think we'll have, if I'm right, after this chapter, we'll be down to 12, 11, 10, 9. So the next chapter will be at 9, 8 or 9. And I think we'll be getting close to figuring out this story. Fred and Emily, I don't think I've heard you talk about them before. They were just drinking rum, so I left them to it. I mean, that's fair. She's very good at acting. She's good at singing Never Ending Story. That's all I've got.
So just as I thought.
Let's all remember that this is my first playthrough, so no spoilers, please. I appreciate it. Sonia, we must do this then for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. I do love Sonia. I think she's a good little bean. I forgot to check my Tamagotchi. It's a fat little piggy. I love it. I don't think I have any presents for you. I don't think you need to. I don't think you want him. I don't think you want any of this, little piggy. Or you could just easily do it with mineral water. I need to go buy some. Look at this tummy, little piggy. No, you're good. You're good in to go. No. It's not just. I'm just saying in general. I don't know anything about this game. Hold on. Let me see something, Cheeky. Hold on. Ow. I don't have a whole bunny costume yet. Or a onesie yet. That haircut. I do have this. Focus, please. I got a bunny hat. I can wear it for Easter. I cannot show you your... Oh, I can. Hold on. I'm thinking about doing it again this year. I want a bunny hat. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Thank you so much for that hydrate. Also, my little zombie bunnies. I spent many hours making these. My neck still hurts, by the way. I'm thinking about doing these again this year and having more. Maybe. Depending on the ones I have. Just because my printer ran out of ink. Yeah, they're paper crafts. So I found a really nice bunny design on the internet, which I do have, and I can give out to... I can post in Discord this year. I will post in Discord this year. So if you guys want to make your own. And then well, I made them into zombies. But they're paper crafts. I don't want to take. Nope. Nope. See, like the little arms coming off. Anybody who subbed during my, I think I did a 6-hour Minecraft thing, and like anybody who subbed got one of those, and then anybody I think followed or donated biddies got an animal named after them. I have an entire Minecraft world specifically for stream. So there's that. Sorry, I know this is PG. My bad. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There you go. There you go. No more rated R. I'm so sorry. You want to buy one? Chicky, you don't have to buy one. I can just... I don't know how I'd send it to you. Do you have a printer? Because I can send you... I can send it to you. Like, I can send you the, like, the print stuff. I'm just scared that if I try and ship one to you, it won't make it. That's the biggest thing I'm scared of, is that this thing won't make it. Rebecca's got one, I think. I think she picked yellow or pink. Oh, you don't have to buy one. I can just send you over the PDF file so that way you can print it and cut it out yourself and you can make it yourself. Because I'm scared that if I ship it to you, I'm scared it might not make it. As in, it's gonna be like squished and it's gonna be like all busted and ripped and stuff. That's the biggest thing. If anything, when my boyfriend and I, we visit London, I'll bring one and I'll make one for you. Because I have one specifically for him. That's not the thing I wanted. Nope. Everything's falling. Oh dear. No. Oh god. I made him a white one. That one's his. I'm gonna go over to his house and make it. By the way, this is all my podcast stuff. Oh god. That's still happening. I'm just tired, y'all. I'm just tired. Day 4 of me telling ZD how much we missed her and hope for the best. Seriously, probably someone does hate me, and you know what? I'm okay with that. You know why? You just can't handle the sass. That's fine. Can't handle the sass. It's not my problem. Amen. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to it. So yeah, I'll probably do that again for subs. And then we might do a Minecraft stream. We haven't done Minecraft in quite some time. So we'll probably do Minecraft for Easter actually. That would be fun. We haven't done it in quite a while, so maybe. Doing book reviews and things. That would be interesting, Indigo. Yeah, my podcast is, basically, I don't know if anybody remembers these. Cheeky can probably explain it a little bit better than I can, but, like a radio drama show. So, like, each week you have, like, you know, an episode of a radio drama. And that's what I plan on doing. Eventually. Yeah, lots of people are podcasting now. It's very interesting to see so many different types of podcasts and so many different personalities. Okay, we're gonna... Once we stop talking to Mikon, we're gonna talk about those polls in a second. If only... I noticed as soon as Ibuki might have been saved. Hajime, hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? Mikon, after leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I have the hiccups now. Oh, cool. Normal people hiccups. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. Hiccup! Please don't cause my hiccups to go nuts. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. Hajime, so that's what happened. Boo. I'm scared to say that we do have redemptions. God, I'm gonna regret doing this. I already know. And you can check your points by that. There you go. You want to try and actually scare me to actually get rid of these hiccups? I would appreciate it. I don't know how loud some of them are going to be because I can't look at the GIF. The GIF just makes me super uncomfortable. I want to punch her. I hate The Grudge. So let me explain to you guys a little something. This was dumb. So several years ago, several years, I refuse to watch this movie. Several years ago, I actually watched The Grudge. And I don't mean our version of The Grudge. I mean the Japanese version of The Grudge. Don't fucking watch that shit. No. No. The Japanese version is like 1,000 times scarier than our version. Point blank. Like, it was terrifying. I remember I watched the first one and I woke up in the middle of the night like drenched in sweat. And then I watched the second one because I'm like, no, it's been a bit. It's fine, I can watch it. It's been a bit. And it was like late at night. I don't know why I do this to myself. And then I woke up. I was scared. I didn't actually go to sleep that night. And I think there's a third one that I watched. I don't know. But that damn little thing crawling out of the roof. Little black stains. Too much. Too much. I'm the only dude that has not seen The Grudge. No way. Oh, Cheeky, if you watch it, you have to watch the Japanese version. Don't even look at the American version until you watch the Japanese version. Like, how they do their horror just amazing. Here in the US, we focus more on gore than anything else. Friday the 13th, Halloween. You know, we have the jump scare points, but they're like, do you want creepy atmosphere? Would you like to feel like you were being watched at all hours of the night? Then here, watch this movie. But in Japanese, because I know how to say, like, food. That's all I got. Would be its own rating. Yes! Actually, yes. Japanese Grudge would be its own rating for terrifying. Yes. That seems appropriate. You've never watched it either? Look, Jeremy, I can't get mad at you. You at least know who Tim Burton is, so... Oh! Oh no! Oh no! As somebody You know, putting myself in that parent's shoes, like, haha, yeah, I gotta use this movie. I totally didn't check the back of the box to see if it was, you know, what rating it was. Oh, the poor thing. What a terrible mistake. Like, that's what happened. That happened recently at a movie theater. Not recently. 2019 or something. Was it some kids went in to go see, like, Frozen or something, and they actually played, like, a horror movie? These poor kids are gonna need some therapy. They had nightmares for a couple weeks, but they're okay. That's fine. I taught my nephew when he was really little, about 2 or 3 years old, about zombies. And for like, I guess 6 months, he would not, he didn't want to walk on the ground. For like 6 months, I think. He didn't like, he was just like terrified to like walk on the ground. And I felt awful. I was like, what are you doing, buddy? He's just like, no! And he's like 4 by this time. And I'm like, oops. But now, you know, he was, you know, once he reached that whole 8, 9 area, he was like, I'm gonna protect you. I'm a zombie slayer. I'm gonna protect you, okay, Auntie? And I'm like, okay, sure. Just go for it. Look at my little nugget. And so he's, I don't know if he's still like that anymore. He's like 12, 10, 11, 12 now. I don't know. 11? He's not 11. Fuck. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm the only loser who watches scary shows and movies alone in the dark. Nope, I do that too, and I know several other people that do it. Mikan. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for a Buki. Huh, that reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. Hajime, that is a long story. Mikan, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I'll doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. See, she reminds me of, Jack. From the first game. Hajime, you're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. Mikan, that's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Wanakuma announcement. Yes, yeah. Mikan, so I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. You hate being in cemeteries because they always creep you out? I don't think I've ever been to a cemetery. I passed by them. But to be honest, I think cemeteries are really cool, to be honest. I think cemeteries are just, they have so much history behind them. You know, because if you think about it, you know, like, there's so many, you know, people that have died and been buried there. You can go back for hundreds, 200-300 of years, you know. You can go back 1800s in some cemeteries. And it's just kind of cool to see that. To see that, you know, this person is still there. Or at least their body. Their skeleton remains. Just interesting kind of things. I know some cemeteries are haunted. Hey, MQ, how you doing? Wait, who's died so far? I can show you in just a second, Indigo. So, please spare my life at least. What happened to you not doubting me? Okay, let's see. Okay. Nagito is alive. Byakuya is dead. Teru is dead. Hyoko is dead. Mahiru is dead. Ibuki is now dead. And Peko is dead. There's been a lot of death. Yeah, the only horror movie I will say that I cannot watch by myself is 28 Days, 28 Weeks Later. Now, let me explain to you why. This movie came out in like 2005, 2006, right? I watched it when it came out. I was like 12, 10, 11, 12, around that age when this movie came out. I don't do well with running zombies. It just, how they do the cinematics is just so fantastic that even now to this day, I refuse to watch that movie by myself. I love the movie, don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore that movie, so I'll watch it with my boyfriend. I'm like, watch this movie with me, I'm too scared to watch it by myself. 1831? That movie with John Cusack? You better check on it after all the crazy nightmares I had as a little kid. Not much scares me on the TV screen, not even scary movies, horror games, or creepy clowns. Yeah, not a lot scares me. To the point to where I'm actually, like, frightened. To where my survival instincts kicked in. There's only certain things that do that, and I know the triggers to that. Cheers to that, by the way. Nothing actually, like, scares me. Clowns give me the heebie-jeebies, but, you know, nothing actually scares me. Except the Grudge. No one likes that bitch. At this point, I'm probably just drop kicker. Punch her! What, the killer clown from the 80s? Has anybody watched Dr. Giggles? Am I the only one that's watched that movie? Because I can still remember that doctor's laugh, and I just, I want to hit him. He was awful. My brain created hoarders for myself based on the furniture I saw in my house as a toddler. You poor thing. So, do you have, oh, what is it? I know several people that suffer from it in chat. Yeah, Dr. Giggles. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I never watched that one. I haven't watched that one yet. I want to, just to see it. There's another one about that creepy clown that was, like, hid under kids' beds or something like that. I know there's a documentary on, like, Netflix or something that I want to watch it. Me auditioning as a zombie for Shaun of the Dead. Casting director. You move like Romero zombies, not 28 days later. Collective awe is hilarious. Aww. Yeah, no one wants to run, though. Like, no one wants to do that. Okay, so we need to, like, take a picture. The wallpaper is wrapped around the pillars. Let's go back up to the stage. Let's see if it'll let us. Won't let us. Okay, we've talked to you two. I don't want to talk to any of you guys.
Damn right.
Fuyuhiko. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. Huh, what?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. It's a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue. Okay, I'll go back to the pillars. Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
God, you're so dumb. How? Is our ultimate just being dumb? Or being, like, oblivious? Is our ultimate the ultimate oblivious here? Fuyuhiko, remember when we came to the music venue? What? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Chiaki, I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Or the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. Fuyuhiko, it doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! The ultimate mindless. Yes. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged at the door at full force. Blam! Hajime, the door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here... Well, don't you think it would have locked the door and kept it from opening? Hajime, you mean you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor is front of the door should be proof of that. Hajime, then how is the killer able to get out? Hajime, I mean the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. So they were here the whole time. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? Yes, they do. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. Hajime, the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, Like he said, there might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
Oh, okay. Let's see. MQ. The way my bunk bed was built was so weird. Parts of the furniture looked like robots' thighs that came to life. And toilets also gave me recurring memories as well for a decade. Yay! Were you the one that told me about that? Like, you were terrified of the toilet? Yeah, that's the one game. That's the one I want to watch. Sleep paralysis. Oh, that was it. I knew somebody in chat had sleep paralysis. I'd be terrified. Oh, and let me finish this discussion and then we'll chat in a second. I heard what you two were discussing. Hajime, Chiaki, there was kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Chiaki, besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. The ice cream? Yeah, I know what I said. Squeaky, why are you invisible to... Squeaky, where's your face? Squeaky. Squeaky. Squeaky angry. Okay. What is it?
see?
What is that? Chiaki, look, there's a weird glop where the right and left door touch, see? Hajime, you're right. What is it? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Chiaki, yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with a finger. Don't do it. She did it. Oh, she did the thing! Huh. Don't do that. Nom. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Chiaki, and it smells like workshop chemicals. Spit it out. Just smack the back of her head. Hajime, workshop? Chiaki, and this chewiness. I see that thing might be glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally liquid that hardened into this, so like oobleck, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. Oh, you have sleep paralysis too. I knew several people had sleep paralysis. What are you talking about? Two. Just as I thought. It tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider that some kind of clue, right? I guess. Alright, with this we might be able to close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure that I get the autopsy results from her. And you told me to go back to the stage. Hold on. Let's see. I wanted to say something. The killer clown was a real serial killer that preyed on kids in the 70s and 80s. Yeah. I wanted to watch that. Oh, wait. Very bottom left pillar. Okay. There was something I wanted to say and I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, that's what it was. You said sleep paralysis for some reason. When I watched... Oh, God. I hate admitting this. I watched Slenderman's documentary. I don't know why. I absolutely love Slenderman. But for some reason, after I watched it... It wasn't the Slenderman documentary. I watched a YouTube video about it. And people with Photoshop skills made that really look good. It terrified me. That terrified me. I remember waking up in a sweat that night after watching that video. And I just put me in a panic. Like, literally, like, the next day, I was just, like, so aware of my surroundings. It wasn't even funny. Like, I remember that. It was terrifying. So, you know, I don't know if I have sleep paralysis. And I really don't want to fucking know if I have sleep paralysis. So, you know. I could honestly write a journal about the nightmares I had the first 10 years of my life. It was crazy, and there were rules as well. Rules? For the furniture in my bed, there was a warning signal that gave me 2 minutes to escape. And every toilet and every dream I had to be treated like Medusa. If I looked at it, it came to life. Please, God, keep a journal of your nightmares. You could literally write a book about them. You know, like the book Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark? This would be a good one for kids. When I have sleep paralysis, I hear voices come from around me. That would be terrifying. I'm kind of mad at Stephen King right now. If you're wondering why, go check his Twitter. Jerk. I'm pissed. I'm actually really pissed at him. I love his work, but it's one of those things of like, cut the author off from the work, the art, and focus on the art. Because he seems to be an icky human now. I have a thing, it's really weird. Gabe, how you doing? Okay, you said left. This one? Because there's a rope. It doesn't look like it's gonna let me. Because it's gonna want Hyoko's body. That's about it. We can't look at the pillar. Nope. Alright, with this we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. Okay. I mean, it's worth a shot though, Indigo, because I wasn't sure either, and it's, you know, we know, though. We know. Hajime, how about it, Mikan? Have you found anything out by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. I mean, because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is that possible? See, told you. If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. I did say that. I did say they were trying to, like, screw up rigor mortis, but... A Rolo, is that a Pokemon? Da-na-na-na-na. Sorry, that's my phone. It's annoying. It's so little! Oh, it's cute! I want to pet it. Really is a Pokemon. I don't know any Pokemon after... Emerald? Yeah. I mean, what was it? There was the, in Shield, you know, you got that Ponyta, and I literally called it a cotton candy Ponyta because I don't know the actual name of it. Oh, and so I do want to tell you this, chat, is that whenever we do get Pokemon Shield or Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, whatever one, I think what I want to do is with subs and whatnot is to name a Pokemon. Like, whatever Pokemon you want after you. I think that'd be fun as hell. Before I became a Lucario. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, is that it I guess transforms. Upgrade seems like an awful word. But that's weird. Even if that makes... Evolves, that's the word. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? Hajime, I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. I think it's Hiyoko and then Ibuki. And Mikan. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Hajime, huh? Imitation murder? Jackie, huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
Jackie, it's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Hajime, how would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Mikan, well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. What movie? Hajime, that movie? Let's say I'm an American that hasn't... I've watched like one Japanese drama. I've only watched one J-drama. And I think there's like 3 other seasons I haven't watched. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me get caught up really quickly with this. The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. Jackie, the goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Sonia, excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? What movie are you fucking talking about? It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Oh, we'll be back. Okay, let's see. When I watched a documentary and horror stories about Bigfoot, I was scared to go back in the woods for a week. My dad loves Bigfoot. I think Bigfoot exists. Ooh, the night before the first time I saw the Jeepers Creepers movies. Jeepers Creepers. Gonna see them peepers. Alright. I had a dream about one of the scenes in the movie. Like him flying at me while running away in a field before I even saw the movie. Interesting. That would be... It's kind of like a deja vu kind of moment. I've had those moments of where like something happens and I'm like, I had a dream about that like weeks ago, months ago, years ago, and it just pops back into your head kind of thing. Psh, we're not grammar police here. Y'all, I can barely say words. It took me like 6 months to learn how to say susceptible. You're fine. I'm not a grammar police and I don't care how you spell stuff. I'll probably ask you to respell it if I don't get it the first, like, twice. You're all good, Gabe. You're all good. Monokuma, are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Jackie, you mean you've added another rule? Monokuma, well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? Then this new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny little brains. Sonia, if it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Jackie, since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. Monokuma, I see, as expected of you. You're very strict about games. Chiaki, I don't want to consider this possibility at all. I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Ooh, see, I thought about that earlier. Chiaki, like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyuko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 different killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
Sonia, if we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Monokuma, yeah, you're right.
See?
Chiaki, so what happens in that case What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! I'm gonna commit. It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Chayaki, meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh. Monokuma. Alright, fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving up a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Bye, Monokuma. Creepy little weird lovable bear. You get deja vu too much, like twice a week, and it drives you crazy. I get that too. I have dreams where I would wake up and do my morning routine and wake up and do it again after the 5th time. Oh my god, game. I've done that a couple times. It wouldn't be like my morning routine. I would be doing something, and then it's like I wake up from a dream within a dream, and I hated it. I hate it, because after like those dreams within a dream kind of thing, it would just be like, you wake up exhausted. You don't talk, we don't talk about that, but you wake up fucking exhausted. It's like, I hate those. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Chaki, yep, that makes things a little easier. Gundam Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. I want to hit people, particularly this man. You guys keep, Hajime, you guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Mikan, could be. You haven't seen it? Hajime, seen it? Seriously, seen what? Chucky, like I said, that movie. Sonia, when we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Oh, that movie. You're gonna go to Subway? Alright, be safe. Enjoy your Subway. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Hajime, then the imitation is Gundam. Of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Oh, crap. Now I gotta go watch Monokuma's movie. Because somebody didn't want to watch it in the beginning, Hajime. Chaki, well, based on the murders this time, it's closely resembles that movie. As if they were copying it. So they're a copycat killer. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Nagi says, and it can't be helped, I guess. I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Ugh. Gut feelings? For me, I don't know. You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. It's on auto, it should skip. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. Chayaki. I see, so you haven't seen it still. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Hajime, looks like I need to do that. Chayaki, then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chayaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Sonia, thanks to the despair disease, we cannot go there for some time. Hajime, she's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Buki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Now, I don't know if we'll make it to the class trial today, but we will do our best to get there. Because it seems like this might be a pretty long chapter. Or this part of the chapter. It seems like it could be long. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, Gee, thank you so much for those bennies. I appreciate it so much. Look at the unicorn. Okay, where were we going? I want to go to... Oh, God. I want to go to the movie theater and then the motel. also want to run so I can, because I have to get him to level 90 freaking 9.
Hello.
Oh, Nagito. Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. Yeah, Titty Typhoon. Oh my god. I thought we all thought it was something else last time we played. We're all like, okay, chat, we have to go in now. I'm not left-handed. I think it was an innuendo, but it's also like a bar, like a I don't really right work. Oh, no way, game? That's terrifying. I remember one time in a dream, it was actually terrifying. I think I've said this before, but there was a point to where I was shot in a dream, and I woke up. It sucked. And then there was another time where I was driving, and I slammed on my brakes and hit into the back of a semi-truck. These are ones that I remember. And then I had a dream where a panda was trying to eat me. But pandas are just cute little squishy fluffy ball things. I mean, not all the time are nightmares nightmares. If you have intrusive thoughts related to PTSD, anxiety, or something else, they can also get into your brain, causing you nightmares. As I've learned that recently. So, and then it could be deja vu. It could be what is the other one? Visions. Could be visions as well. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. Hajime, I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Nagito, I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, customer's here.
Did you call me?
Monokuma, yes. Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's a customer? Hajime, do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna
Monokuma,
do?
tee! And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what... I don't know how to say that. Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. Monokuma, you were so devoted to being... You even brought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
No, I'm gonna tell you paid $1.5 million for a sticker? Hajime, it's nothing. Monokuma, in exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one! I'm sorry, I was bored, stupid. Nagito, you bought this for $1.5 million. Monokuma, but in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Hajime, who cares about this anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped it today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Hajime, don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it.
Monokuma, then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Ah, Hajime, how about that invitation ticket? I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Hajime, huh? Why? Nagito, no reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. A protective charm? What you about to go do? Why does this sound like my alibi? Oh no. Oh god. Can we get popcorn? I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Thank you guys so much for redeeming those hydroids. I appreciate it so much, by the way. Okay, can I get popcorn? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, drinks are all right here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. But get some for the movie.
No.
Okay, hold on. I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush. Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know. What? You can hate me all you want. So, like, how long before I can watch this movie? Live longer during your stream. Thank you. It's a video game posture. It looks interesting. Definitely gonna buy that. So, I'm not allowed to go in there? Crap! Somebody scare me. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with the decal of Monami's face on it. Ah, did you catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Monica went, whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Monica went, stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. Now you said this, so the killer bought it. Ah! Hajime, I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? Monica, when you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. Hajime, for some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Yeah, well, it's Monokuma.
Well now.
Monokuma, now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
wait, I can't wait.
This is exciting. Exciting! Alright, really quickly, I'm going to take a quick stretch break, and then we will continue on with this. We'll watch the movie. Okay, let me pop over here. Here's my awesomely awesome overlay. Hey, do you need emotes? Because guess what? I make emotes and other stuff for stream. Just send me an email. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. The one time I woke up in the morning with my arm covered in scratches, and when I went to bed, there were no scratches on my arm. Haha, Hey, game, have you ever tried, filming yourself while you're sleeping? Because a lot of the times when stuff like that is a normal occurrence, you usually go to like a sleep doctor, and the doctor will give you like this camera that's like, hey, film yourself while you're sleeping tonight, and it'll help you figure out why you're doing that. You have ice cream? What kind of ice cream, Cheeky? I like ice cream. Oh, thank you, Cheeky. Welcome back, Indigo. I too just got back as well. I took a quick stretch break. I need to stretch my little wiggies. Because we can go a little longer tonight, because my boyfriend's working tonight, so. I just gotta figure out, well, it depends, because we have a contractor coming in to fix our house. Some more. I just gotta figure out what I want to eat. Oh, I know what I want to eat. I already know. It's Chick-fil-A. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in like 2 weeks. I need it. I need it! Okay. Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. Oh, like a Neapolitan? Neapolitan ice cream, I think that's what it's called. Look at this theater. Neapolitan. Ah, got it. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. Yeah, it's just fancy ice cream. I don't think Neapolitan's fancy because usually, like, I guess here in the States we get Neapolitan for like when you have like kids and you have like a big birthday party. And, like, all the kids want different flavors. So, like, some want strawberry, some want vanilla, some want chocolate. And you get Neapolitan. So that way it's easier. So you don't have to buy the pints of different ice creams. You just give them, like, 1 or 2 scoops of each. And they're happy little beans. I can't spell. I can't spell either. Neither can I. So, that's why I don't judge people on spelling. Because a lot of the times I'm typing too fast. And I'll press enter too quickly. And I usually spell a lot of things wrong. Unless I forget to add a word is the only time I'll correct myself. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed. It's Monokuma. Okay, shh, chat. It's movie time. Okay. I got my doggy. I do that too, darling.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage. So, he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Okay. We're gonna talk later, Monokuma. So, okay, let me catch up with chat and then we'll talk about the theory here. Hey Darkling, how you doing? Sometimes I add E's to the ends of words that don't have E's. I do that too. Including, but not limited to, my last name. Oh no. Oof, I too do that. There was at one point in time, I legitimately forgot how to spell my name. I was like, because I haven't written it in so long and stuff, I'm just like, I don't fucking know. I got nothing. I have some criticisms? Yeah, I've got some too. Now, here's my thought. So, Ibuki hanged herself, so she was the scarecrow. Okay. But the lion was pumped full of arrows, and the other one was chopped up. So I'm assuming Hyoko, it was like the Tin Man. Lion was kimono. See, I don't think lion was the kimono. I don't think lion was Kyoko, because the lion was pumped full of arrows, and her neck was sliced open. So I think it was more like her being chopped. I think. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but, you know. Monokuma. Man, movies are the best. That drama. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn off auto. Hope y'all read that. Because I didn't.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye.
Bye! Okay, you little weirdo. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Yeah, game, you're not the only one. There's points of where, it was actually Alexa, because I refuse to turn this bitch on. I have one, and I refuse to turn her on, because she terrifies me. Like, it'd be cool, but I also feel like she'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna spout random facts at you. I'm really dusty. And, no. Tree equals pillar? I mean, maybe. I mean, it could be both. If you think about it, like her neck was sliced, and then it could be both. And that's why people think it's 3 kills, but it's only 2 because they did both. But Alexa, like, there was a point where Alexas were hacked, and then they would start, like, just randomly laughing in the middle of the night. You can actually ask Alexa for a random fact. Oh my god, we have to ask Alexa for a random dad joke. We have to turn you on now. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. Hajime, that was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Nagito, but thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah! Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matches Scarecrow's death in the movie. We were right on that one. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Okay, so yeah, it was a lion. Okay. But I also feel like it was a Tin Man. But I guess because I closed my eyes, I didn't see that part. There's also a thing you can do. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now. Or, I'm thinking they used both for hers. If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Okay, bye! Oh, wrong one. To the Tamagotchi! Okay, we don't... 1023. Haven't I taken enough steps? No one wants to go in there. I wanna go in there. I missed the big guy. Oh. Hajime, I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone. It ain't gonna be Gundam. At this point, I'd rather ask Fuyuhiku. Hiko. Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? Hajime, it was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I want ice cream. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, Fuyuhiko, you met up with Mikan and me. Hajime, and when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
Fuyuhiko, so we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Hajime, yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, that is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Hajime, as I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Monami, body? Ha! Gundam, could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hajime, besides Chiaki, I saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I see. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Hajime, do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Fuyuhiko, well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Not necessarily. So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. I think someone killed Hyoko like last night, dragged her body, hid it, and then like wrapped her up on the pole. While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. Hajime, so you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
Fuyuhiko, while we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Hajime, did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
Fuyuhiko, no, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Fuyuhiko, are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. Yeah. But the fact is Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
Because roughly, I would say it took about 10 to 15 minutes to wrap up her body. Like, the drag mark on the floor, like, it was already, like, dried blood. And we don't know the time of death because of the heat. So, I think Hyoko was killed, like, last night. And then Ibuki helped wrap, like, hold the body while the killer wrapped it in duct tape. And then the killer told Ibuki to hang herself. I think that's how it went. What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true. I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, and if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. That was specific. I don't like the smiley faces. That looks suspicious. Hajime, I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Is incredibly funny. It's like, I'm curious to know if I'm like on the mark, but I'm also like, no, don't tell me, but I'm also like, am I close? But I'm like, no, don't tell me, I want to figure it out. And be like, oh, like gasp. Like some of them, like Teru, I knew it was him, just, I don't know, I just knew it was him. But like, I did! At Fuyuhiku gave me nothing. Hyoko was killed between the time you discovered Ibuki's body when you broke down the door, right? Then her came to the motel are suspicious. That means Kazuchi and Sonia. Oh god, no. Oh, fine. No, oh god, I'm sorry. You're here, right? Come on out. Hajime, are you talking to me? Gundam, I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? Hajime, I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. See, he makes it more plausible than the game will. Cause I'm like, I believe it. Like, this is what's happening. Hajime, hey, which room was Hyoko staying in? Gundam, open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Hee hee hee. Hajime, I wonder how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? That's a good fucking question. No! Looks like it's locked, but the key is inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. Creak! It opened just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Creak! There's a Monokuma in here, by the way, that we have to find. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Girl, how did you get in here? How did you get in here? Huh, did the door open? What? Hajime, yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so use that to open it. Ed, thank you so much for that host, I appreciate it so much. Why are not my host stuffs not working? No, it is, it's just really quiet, okay. Hajime, what, did something happen? Sonia, no, it's just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Hajime, her fault? What does she mean? I don't know. I don't really care at the moment. Where's the Monokuma? Got you.
No.
This is the one that you can miss. And you don't want to miss it. Because then you'll have to replay the chapter. I think she just followed you in. Unless I missed something. Oh, okay. That would make sense. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Guess we'll talk to Sonia? The moment Hyoko came into this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. Hajime, she was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? Sonia, however, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Hajime, besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? Sonia, her kimono. Because she can't tie it by herself. Sonia, yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She didn't want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. My hero is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. Hajime, she didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right. Sonia,
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Well, yeah, because it's a traditional thing. She was the ultimate traditional dancer, so the kimono is very important to her, yes. She just followed. I think she just followed in. I think it's just, you know, just how they kind of placed her. The others might have thought it was just a silly sash. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mihiru. That Mihiru kindly taught her the basics. Hajime, that's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
Sonia, she probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mihiru taught her. Sonia, I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. Hajime, what did you say?
Hyuko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me.
I keep saying her name wrong.
I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Oh, shit. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Hajime, are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? Is extremely low? Okay. As in game, not voice. Okay. I'll bump it up a bit. Thank you, Darkling. How does that sound? I forgot to bring up back chat. Nope. That's not what I wanted. How's that? Heading out, have an awesome rest of your stream. I get back. Oh! Cheeky, yeah, be safe. Get some rest, and I hope everything goes well with that vaccination tomorrow. You be safe. Oh, there's music? Oops. I had that a little lower than I intended. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Thank you for letting me know, though, Darkling. I can bump it up a little bit more, too, if it needs to be. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. It's hard to tell. Okay, we'll get to another speaking part, and hopefully it'll be good. I can't imagine that. She was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before, the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? Sonia, I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Hajime, nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. I think it's okay. There's no sign that someone made a mess in her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. You think you didn't find an important clue, but you did. Okay, got the Monokuma. I can never tell with this music. Sometimes it's so loud, and then other times it's so freaking low. The game gives me no option. I can't wait to get a mixer. I think that's my because my boyfriend's gonna help me with the lighting. I have a boom. I think the next two big purchases are gonna be a mixer and then a stream deck. Mine, Sonia, never mind, I know. Yeah. Yeah, Sonia's a little suspicious right now. But I feel like it's something to, like, throw us off. Kind of thing. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the Tamagotchi thing. I gotta make sure the cute little tubby pig stays happy. Because it depends on, like, how many, like, how happy the little Tamagotchi thing is for you to, I don't want to talk to anybody. Bye. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit isn't destroyed, it's possible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Cherokee. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Kazuichi. Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if that surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Cherokee, tell me, Hajime. Hajime, yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Yeah, but if you notice, weirdly enough, there's no blood marks. Chayaki is my favorite, by the way. Oh, yeah, we protect Chayaki here. We want to protect... Everybody wants to protect Chayaki. Chayaki reminds me of, Kyoto? Kyoko? Darkling, please correct me. Kyoko? From the first game. It can't be that simple. Yeah, it can't just be that simple. It's never that simple. I don't like the smiley face. Because I could be right, could be wrong. There's no in between. Hyoko or Kyoko? Because Kyoko from the first game, she was like, really reminds, she was the ultimate detective. Hashtag spoiler, by the way. Long gray hair, tall, always wore gloves. Kyoko. Yeah, Kyoko. I was right, okay. I was making sure I was just right. There's a black curtain hanging there like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away... Hey Darkling, can we get the explanation warning? Just in case anybody new is coming in. See, that... oh no! Why? See, and that's another thing is like, directly into your comments about Jackie being your favorite. Yeah, but it could be about being our favorite. It could be like she's like Kyoko and all of other things. I missed you. Oh, you misheard me. Yeah. No, you're all good. I have a tendency of slurring, so it's fine. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. Also, thank you so much, Darkling. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder. And without any hesitation, yep, this is why I wanted that. She climbed that stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Kazuichi, well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself? So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, she climbed the stepladder on her own. But what if it was a record? Can it be recorded though? I don't remember everything about the little surveillance camera. I'm wondering if it was recorded and actually done hours prior. Like at night, during the point of Hyoko's murder. Right? Nice thought, right? Like, that's big brain strats. Darkling's probably just laughing his ass off right now. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Hajime, Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chayaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so, you speak.
you.
Kazuichi, hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Hajime, well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Shaki, yeah, girl, I know. I know. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. Kazuichi, what the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. Yeah, because no one likes you. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Yeah, because Kazuichi's a little weenie butthead. You like him? I don't like Kazuichi. I think he's a weenie. I should investigate the lobby first. Oh, okay. Can we talk to the cactus? Hey. Right? Those handprints are creepy. Hey, Mr. Cactus, did you see anything last night? Was anything suspicious? Good cactus. Newspaper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. The cacti knows all. Apparently only one person can accompany the infected thanks to Monokama's selfish rule. Well, you're lucky you have one person. At this point in time, hey, how did that one get up there? But that one's actually paint, because it's actually red. Because in this game, blood is pink. I don't want to talk to this man. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Kazuichi, yeah? So? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. You acting suspicious. Hajime, didn't you get this from the shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Kazuichi, yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Hajime, then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
Kazuichi, no, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages broadcast based on a specific number. So if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Hajime, meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it's impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
Kazuichi, however, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. Hajime, you're right. You did work on that. I feel like we just stroked this man's ego. Now they just use Soda's hair dye all over the place. I mean, that's a possibility. It's not blood. Fine. Patient's room. Now see, now they're just called patient's room. To the conference room! I think this is where Monokuma was. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Oh, we're gonna fucking die. We're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead! Where's the switch?
Hey.
Chiaki, don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? Whoa, Chiaki, if you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. Hajime, what's fully exposed?
Hey.
Chiaki, hey Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. Chiaki, what you're gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? Hajime, I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail. Ma'am. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. Hajime, there was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. That's right, the curtain. We've seen that black curtain. Hajime, and I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Chiaki, were you surprised? Hajime, surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
Chiaki, I got it. Hajime, got what?
See?
The curtains in the conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light and is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. So, at my hotel I stayed at, there was this really cool thing where you can, like... They're like curtains, but you can pull them up and down, kind of like shades, but there was a blackout shade. I kept that thing down all the time. And it was so nice. Like, it just completely blocked out everything. There was only, like, a little gap of light between the shade and the giant AC unit. Oh, I miss the hotel. It was nice. It's like a little mini vacation. I'm also an optimist. They're just playing paintball with his hair dye. Oh, see, that makes way more sense than them murdering each other. Okay. Chiaki is best girl. Yes, Jeremy. Gamer brain? Gamer brain. I know, I like how she's like, troll fail. Chiaki. See a black curtain that blocks light? It's also long enough to reach the floor. A black light. Hajime, a black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? So if that curtain was the same curtain used behind a Buki, that means there was light on behind it. She angry. Angry. Why are you wearing your invisibility cloak? You can't make him... So angry. God, you're so adorable. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail? Dude, gamer brain. Jackie, I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Because she probably needs a nap. And some food. Jesus. Hajime, it's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. So this was a light blocking curtain, that's why it was so pitch black. And a hug or two? Yeah, it's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue, I should look somewhere else. Alright, Indigo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope work isn't too boring or too busy, and you have a good one. I will see you next time. Bye! Can we get some, I love Jesus biscuits? Let's see some Jesus biscuits. Okay. You can always watch the VOD. The VODs are usually up on Twitch for about 2 weeks. Not by choice. 2 weeks to a month. I don't remember. And then I put them up on YouTube. I started working on YouTube last night. Again. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it used to be stored equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eye. There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Let's go away from this here. Come on. Game? You don't have to be rude to me, Jesus. At some point, we're going to be starting the class trial. Because that was Fuyuhiku's room. Looks like this is the open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. Okay. Guess I talked to you?
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can't touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Jeremy. She'd be mad if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's, and it's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Pull your fangs out. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. But you would wear someone else's? Oh, honey, we're gonna have a long talk about being sanitary later. Wearing clothes someone else wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally? Dilly? I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Where's the logic in this? It's okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving here on guard duty was a bad idea. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. The class trial!
Hello!
Oh, we have plenty of time.
How's everybody
We'll get the class
doing?
trial done today.
It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Yay!
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Ooh. It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Like, at this point, we don't even have a suspect. Where's that at? Like, we don't even have a suspect. That'll open up after this one. That'll be our last island, so that'll be... Nope. That might be our... 4 might be our last murder. And then 5 might be endgame. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Monami. Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monami's such a dumb child.
Monami is such a dumb child. I love it. Monokuma. What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister short a few brain cells.
Hey!
So fucking mean. Monami, my brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Dekubaru? Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Monokuma, I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Yes!
Monami, avenge! It sounds like he died. Monokuma, sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway...
Whoa, wait. Is Nekomaru dead? Did you kill him? Were you not able to save him? Oh, Akane's gonna come after your ass. Let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Kazuichi, did you hear what he just said?
Huh?
Oh my god, I forgot about what happened to Nekomaru. What happened to Nekomaru? I'm invested in this, and I have all of the games now, so I'm so excited to 100% these games. Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Alkana, of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
Nagito, more importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves. Yeah. I mean, it could be a mind trick to throw us off our game to not figure out who the killer is. You're gonna be surprised. Don't make the mistress angry. No talking. I had to write down the emotes today because I'm like, I forgot which emotes that I need to make, so. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekumaro will die. Mikan, why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Nagito, who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you get?
Gundam, what are you saying, fiend? Nagito, you'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my acid reflex just hit me. Akane, alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Anime, yeah, you're right. We don't really have anyone suspicious at the moment. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gate.
22. When in doubt, know your way out.
Jeremy, thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate it so much. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizing so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. I walked into that place. Monokuma, my, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Monokuma, well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekumaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekumaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No, no.
Monokuma, why bother?
That's...
Monokuma, what?
Well now.
Monokuma, now then, let's begin. I mean, granted, he wasn't really part of anything that happened here, so it's not like he'd be... He could just rest right now. Monokuma, it's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Hey, Sheiks! This game is called Danganronpa 2. It's like a murder mystery horror visual novel. So we have a bunch of characters, and what it is that you're living on an island or in a school. It's about a bunch of high school students, and how it works is that you guys can live in peace on an island, or a school where you can't leave. You're not allowed to leave because you are the ultimates, and you can live in peace. There's 2 options. You can live in peace forever and ever out on this island or in this school, and so on and so forth. Or if you murder someone and get away with it, you get to leave. You get to go home. You get to go back to your family. You get to go back to whatever you were doing. Everyone else dies. However, if they catch you in the trial for being the murderer, you die, and everyone else gets to live until the next murder, or they actually live out in peace. It's a really good game. I absolutely love this series. Oh yeah, because there's a lot of triggers in this particular one. Yeah, Ibuki Myoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was a mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. Yeah, she was awful. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. Depends on who I'm murdering, I suppose, yeah? Hajime, the person who killed those things too, is among us. Ha, they did this thing. I definitely can't believe it. A lot of people are dead, but whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and we will continue on. So, get up, stretch, do a thing like a chicken wing, grab a snack. I don't care what you do, but I do encourage you to get up and stretch. Where's my phone? Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Hey, Chandler. Chandler, thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. I totally understand not wanting to be spoiled, but I think you're really gonna enjoy this game. I'm really cold. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, I had to go also ask my dad if he wanted anything from Chick-fil-A when I ordered later. Because actually, we're really early. We're about half an hour. I was about half an hour earlier today. So I'm pretty kind of upset. Oh god, yes. I don't think I have any more. I don't buy them. Are you ready for the class trial, chat?
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
You're gonna talk.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Okay. Sheiks, how are you doing? And Chandler, how have you been? How has y'all's weeks been? What games have y'all been playing? Let me know. Keep me updated. I haven't really been part of anything the past week because I've been so just dealing with everything in Texas.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just...
One of my favorite things, really quick, last time I'll try and pause. I love that they talk during the trial because it gives me time to not talk.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I like that.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Yep.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
She was choking you with her
We
boobs.
immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
But what's the point of the hemp hat on the head? I guess like, once she does pass on, so it doesn't show her face kind of thing?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
There's no blood stain on the ladder either. Right now.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
True that.
That's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko. My bad,
We
dude.
were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Yeah, I also had
Don't
that.
say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
So far.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Oh yeah, it's suspicious as hell.
If you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
Oh,
If you're not
Nagito
lying,
and your
I would like you to
chaotic
prove it.
ways.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito is the kind of guy who would just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through. I think the...
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Now, the reason I think it's this one
The
was...
fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I gotta slow it down.
Hajime's testimony is...
If Hajime's... then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all, Hajime's...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie... No, that's
Haha,
not...
because I remember you saying something at the movie theater about it, butthole. It is
I'm
suspicious.
not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
It is extremely suspicious with only him saying something, and then, like, how do we know that there wasn't already two bodies there, kind of thing, like when we first went in there. So it's a really good setup if they're trying to pin it on Hajime.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
That's what I got when he said, he says that you better keep this and protect it, because it's gonna be helpful. That was where I knew that it would be important to this. Yeah, Hajime would hella be suspicious right now.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Yeah, I guess he was trying to help me clear my
Nagito,
name.
What are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Here's so much chaos in one little body.
Good warm up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
Not
If
necessarily.
Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
So this is a murder-suicide.
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music?
Maybe 15 minutes tops, dude.
Couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
That's what I'm saying.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes?
But then again, we have to think about the fact that, was Hiyoko in the back room trying to fix her kimono? Was she then murdered? Well, like, this was like the previous day. So she went there, learned to tie her kimono, was murdered, and her body was kept there, and then it was... I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what's happening. There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering
What are
right
y'all's
away.
thoughts on this? Who do you think it is?
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
True.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Why are you surprised by
Stop
this?
making bad jokes?
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
No, he's a Yakuza. Move on. The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiku obviously thinks so, but is that really it? I don't know. Okay, let's listen to the argument and go from there.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I mean, she would be suspicious because she knows about imitation murders. And a person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Okay.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. There's also a pop.
You know, you're right, Darkling. We still haven't determined the time of death. I still think it was like at nighttime. I still think it was between at night, and they kept the heat up to confuse rigor mortis. Hey, Caleb, you love this game? Aw, I didn't know you played this. I absolutely adore Danganronpa. Like, it's literally one of my favorite series. Like, Outlast, Evil Within, Danganronpa. Like, it's... Like, those are my top three. Those top three right there. I love these games. Locked from the outside.
From the outside? How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
You haven't, but you love these games. Oh, have you watched the anime? The anime is on Hulu. I think it's still on Hulu. I haven't watched it in a while. I should probably watch it again. I love that show.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
How are you doing today, Caleb? It wasn't rubber at all. There's some probably glue.
I see.
Because she said it was workshop.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
You tasted it.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Yeah, we don't know why she did it.
I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Where'd they also get the glue?
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think
I'll
the
check it
killer
out,
placed it
Caleb.
as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
No one likes you.
quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
No, I think they just taped her up,
Even quick
put
work
the glue
has
on the door,
limits.
and left.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
That's what I'm thinking, Nagito. Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Yup.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right?
Yup.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
That's what I'm saying.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
Okay. I had an idea. What if they used the wallpaper to cover Hyoko's mouth and then... But there was... I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Mm-hmm.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It's wallpaper. The scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. It's wallpaper. Now I should be able to... It's wallpaper. Figure out what it is. Wallpaper. Oh, it's Hangman's Gambit. Hold on. I know what it is. I genuinely know what it is this time. Is that a W? Is that an M or a W? That's a W. Oh, I did the thing wrong. Hold on. There we go. Why is there so many freaking R's? I don't have another E. Go there. Ah, E. Haha. Haha, boom. There we go.
I got it.
Right? I like when I actually know the answer and I'm not fumbling trying to guess what word they're trying to
Part
use.
of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Joe, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that
I hope you're
scrap.
doing well, and if you're lurking, thank you so much for that work.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
Okay, why is there two different tears? There's a little tear, and then there's a big tear. Which tear are we looking at?
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
Huh?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Did they drag her body in the wallpaper? Which chapter is this? No, it's not chapter 3. Chapter 3? Yes? Because we're on Class Trial 3, if that helps.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. I think if I remember correctly, we're on chapter 3. Let me just double make sure. I think we're on chapter 3 though, Joe. Danganronpa 2. Yes, chapter 3. Chapter 3. I was right. As part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room, is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? I think it is. What if her body was dragged there in the wallpaper? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Logic dive. Oh god. Oh, this game is cool. I like this one. I gotta remember how to do it. It's been a while. I like this game. This game is cute. Oh, oops. Ow. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden, it was brought there. I think it was hidden. I think it was hidden there. So I'm guessing you've played this before, Joe? Because if you have, who's your favorite character? Mine's Chiaki. I love her. Okay. What did the killer use to hide her body? Ooh. I'm gonna say the wallpaper. I'm gonna say the wallpaper. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? He covered the pillow. They formed a wall. What? I'm not exactly sure how this one goes, so maybe this one wasn't right.
It's all coming together.
Apparently I was right.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Oh, they created a fake wall. Okay, they created a fake thing around the thing. Like, gasp. I didn't even think about that one. Using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
I didn't even think about that.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Oh my god. Neither did
Well,
I.
that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
The reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
No.
Then
I mean, wallpaper's
when
awful.
was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Oh, okay.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Mood, mon
Are
ami.
you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
Yeah, Monokuma.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs.
I
just enjoy
love
looking
your
at them.
username, Celeste. You love Monami's song? I do too. It's very... I love the music to everything in Danganronpa. Everything. I love Monokuma's too. I absolutely love it. It just... I love this game so much. How are you doing today?
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims is that movie. I should be able to explain that now. To mix up the killing order, tie the weapon to let their accomplice escape because they like the movies. To mix up the killing order.
I see!
I have
The
big
reason
brain.
the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yes!
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Ah.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my
Girl.
mind.
We have to protect
What a
Chiaki.
jerk!
You're one to
Oh,
talk.
I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
So far.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Is he literally just trying to use big words to sound smart?
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
We're gonna steal his chunky hamster and just walk away. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Ibuki was in the hospital. Because of the despair. Blood on the Souls. Blood on the Souls is the best one.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
I definitely want to agree with this statement. Chiaki said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true?
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Why am I so bad
Maybe
at
her feet
this?
were, but she was like sitting. So instead, there'd be.
Weak, weak. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Yeah, I'm so bad at this.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet.
I am telling you to.
Did you see her walk?
If her feet were, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Finally, I was like, that's it. I just can't get it.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
On her slippers?
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
No.
But it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Yeah, but where's all the blood?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
Someone
Ibuki
mopped
was
it.
still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
I know, you're making me suspicious.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But, are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Why does he make me so tired?
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Yeah, you're a fluffing
However,
idiot.
The time for conviction
I'm stealing your
starts
chonky
now.
hamster.
You better entertain me to the fullest.
I just want the chonky one.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute, you see a nice nightmare. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those
Counter!
words.
There was blood on the floor.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Yup. That was a lot of blood, by the way.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes,
I do.
I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body,
I'm so dramatic.
he probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but...
I don't have anybody that's actually suspicious. This one's gonna become come to a complete surprise for me. I don't know who I have no suspicious persons at all. None. But as this is a first playthrough, who do you think it is? If you know, no spoilers. But if you don't know, who do you think it is? And the killer probably didn't even realize that.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yup. That's
Even
it.
if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
That could be awkward.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at
By
all.
talking to the characters, yeah.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Nikon's autopsy?
Yes.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Ooh.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Agreed.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Why do you always have questions for this bear?
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Yeah, and the time before that
Hey,
as well.
If the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
You figure it out. You have to come to the conclusion that they committed suicide. If I remember from the first game, that's what we had to do with Sakura. You vote them as a blackened? Yeah. Yeah.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
So the killer would be themselves, yeah.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Because he doesn't like you.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's dead, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
I think she
For
was.
example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Yes.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
Also that. Maybe.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
That's true. That's
But
what I
if
think it was.
Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murder,
See,
right?
yes, that's what I was saying, Darkling. I think, earlier that's what I was saying. I was like, since she was caught with the despair disease, I think someone told her to either kill... Okay, so, like, you have the killer, and the killer told Ibuki to kill Hyoko, and do everything for Hyoko, and then the killer told Ibuki to kill herself, and then the killer just cleaned everything up. I think that was... I hate my desk. My desk just fell apart. Hold on. Ow, my finger hurts. Ow. Hold on. Piece of... please. Eh. Eh. I'm scared of my desk. It hurt my finger.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
Nope.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she
How did
waited
she get
until
down?
Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
I don't think you realize how the hanging part works.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Agreed.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Also agreed.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
Uh-huh.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh? Someone ordered her to do
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
I mean, what we saw, yes.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording.
We were just wondering, because just to make sure that it wasn't recorded and done at another time, you do it.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Yeah.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Gyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
You know, talking about the alibi, someone's gonna
I shall
change their
issue my
alibi.
decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Sonya is the only one I'm suspicious of. Kazuichi, kind of, but I don't know. Okay, that's nice. It's been a week since I played. Hold on. I just need to get people's... Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital, checked on everyone, and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyukiku. After Fuyukiku met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie Theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Yoko was shot because her mother was so It's an item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it.
And what about the others?
I didn't read the first one.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
I think it's Fuyuhiko.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an
Maybe?
alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oh, sorry. Well, that's not an alibi since there's no one here to back it up, right? Hey, Hajime, can't do something about that? I'm counting on you to provide better cover. Okay. Well, I don't know.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what
nothing
about
new.
the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was...
So everyone who stayed at the
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
No, okay.
Crap!
I'm not 100% sure.
We can
'cause it's
exclude the sick.
So frustrating. Because you don't really get time to check on anything. Like which ones you have. Okay, let me see. So, it's not Mikan's because Mikan had one. I think it would be Fuyuhiko. I mean, but Sonya's maybe. Let's do Sonya's account.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
I don't know. Welcome back, Caleb.
Crap!
Dude, I'm
We can
always wrong.
exclude the
Doesn't
sick
matter.
people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I had to take a phone call. You're all good. You're all
I
good.
think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Can't do that.
aside from those afflicted by the disease, If nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Crap!
Dude, everyone thinks you're wrong anyway. So how? I wish I could like actually slow this down to look at everything, but I can't. And it's actually really frustrating.
And what about the others?
Okay, what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement.
Yeah?
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I forgot sometimes you can make
Everyone at
bullets.
the motel was doing that.
And let me take a look at the evidence again. Okay. Sonia's account. I mean, Sonia's technically doesn't have one, but it. Yoko just dropped because the camera's account. I mean, Fuyuhiku's as well, because he didn't have like an alibi, because there was missing time of the video. Maybe it's the video.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
What was Mikan's? Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiku. I just don't know which one to shoot at. Whoa, wait.
Right before the morning announcement.
What if it's Mikan's
I
account?
was totally asleep.
I think everyone.
So everyone who's What about you guys? I was where I was supposed.
That's not.
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Connie,
Nope, then I
right?
don't fucking know. Oh, you're such an idiot. That's not what I wanted, but okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Uh-huh.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Because he doesn't say with his evidence, so I think I have to make a bullet, but I don't know.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I don't get it. Did I fucking say you dumb? I don't like this because it's like sometimes it doesn't make sense.
Like me and Akane, right?
It's like that's not what I was going
And what
for,
about the
but
other?
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
cool. I
I
wasn't.
think everyone at the motel was doing.
So everyone who stayed at the motel. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Okay, what if it's Mikan's with Fuyuhiku's?
Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has failed.
I like 47 seconds before I fail and have to do this again.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping in my...
I think everyone at the motel was...
So everyone who stayed at the motel... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
Maybe, okay. Okay.
Crap. We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys?
I have to do it again. I forgot to click on the purples. Blah, 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 blah. Everyone's gonna vote me out because they're suspicious. Blah, blah, blah. Even though I don't know why.
This is my... We will never give up!
Never surrender! Let's try this again. So I think I have to make a bullet. I just can't get which ones.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Okay.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Okay, that's cool.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Yeah?
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
True.
What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Crap! We can exclude this...
I think it's either Fuyuhiku's or Mikan's, and it has to do with the cottage. Because he was in his own cottage. No, that doesn't make sense either. I mean, we could try it. We don't really have a lot to go on.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement.
What about the surveillance monitor video? Maybe that one during...
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel...
So everyone who stayed at... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those... If nobody has an alibi, then... Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Okay, so the hot...
We can
okay.
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right? Right before the morning announcement.
Because I can't do the blue one.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Okay.
So everyone who stayed at the
So I
motel
think maybe it's
doesn't have
sleeping
an
and then no one has an
What about
alibi?
you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my...
Yeah. I have Mikan,
That's not an alibi.
Surveillance, Fuyuhiku,
Aside from
Sonya,
those afflicted
movie.
by the disease,
Mikan.
if nobody has an alibi, then... Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has failed!
Okay, I think it's nobody has an alibi and then sleeping. Let's try that again.
We can exclude the sick people.
And what about the other?
Right before the... I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who's... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not an...
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I guess it's because it's him sleeping. Okay, let me try sleeping and then the last one, and then I will do that one. Darkling.
We can exclude the sick...
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone...
So everyone who's... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi, then
Try Mikon against nobody has an alibi? Okay.
Crap!
This was hard.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the...
Right before the... I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who's... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to...
That's not an out.
aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi,
Oh,
No,
thank
that's
God. Oh, GG's, Darkling. My God.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually...
Oh my God. Oh, okay, I didn't know it was supposed to help us. See, sometimes it doesn't give you a lot to go off of, and it literally hurts.
We even woke up together that morning.
Didn't have to say that.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
None of your business.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Oh no.
Too
Chiaki
much
jealous.
info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Ah, okay. That's right, okay. I wonder if Fuyuhiko's would have worked too, because he technically had an well, not during the morning announcement. Okay, I see it now.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Mm-hmm.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Yeah.
The killer
Yeah.
decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
Well, speak
I feel
up, Nagito.
really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Oh. The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Ooh. Oh, yeah, right. Suspended for like 30 seconds.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Mon Ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Mon Ami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a redheaded stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. Well, you're a Whitey, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long, it'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. I'm Usami, magical miracle girl, Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Oh, poor Bonomi. Poor Bonomi. Oh god, yes, I'd like to say thank you.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Why? The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Yeah, so we stopped talking about
happened, you. The imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
We still don't know what his...
It's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
We don't know his ultimate, do we?
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
That's what I thought.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
There's arrows at the shop.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
True.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
Yeah, Nagito's ultimate.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand.
Oh, that's right. He's the ultimate lucky student.
But aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Like?
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko... Oh, I know this! I know this!
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are
I just want the
getting
chonky
riled
hamster! Why Hyoko went to the music venue if that's the key to all this? Just to learn how to tie her kimono. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. Well, we already know! Please don't make me go in there. None of these are Sonia's accounts.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Okay, we can agree with
No,
that.
maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Okay. I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer. Crap!
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Okay. I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music. Like, we know, and it's pissing me off that we know, and it's not letting me choose it. Oh wait, hold on.
Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, I figured the room key was it. It was just which one did it want me to shoot. Because it's like, oh, we determined that in the bedroom she wasn't kidnapped. So the free will was the only other one that I could think of. Her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yeah, exactly.
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
Agreed.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
But it was in her kimono.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move. Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Huh?
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because if you're wrong, this could end badly for all of us.
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay. It's immediately gonna be Sonya's, I know it.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Nope, I fucked that up.
Crap! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
There we go, wrong one. Right one, but wrong one. I got too excited.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was
I actually knew this one.
Properly wear it.
I'm so excited that I actually know it.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
No!
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
This is why I hate this man. Hell no!
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
We should make that sound. We should make that a sound effect. Hold on. I'm gonna write that out. I'm gonna write that out as a sound effect. The all noise from everybody. Disapproving sound effect. Yes. Everybody hated it, yes. Squeaky, hold that. Thanks. Don't go downing Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and put your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Yeah.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or she's already in the back
killed,
room.
So there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. and without hesitation.
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Are we, though?
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Yeah, Nagito's been pretty quiet.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
He's bored.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
He's such
I
a
was
weird
thinking
little
about
one.
it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
We knew that.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Uh-huh.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yep.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So
My
that's why I
thoughts
think there's
exactly,
no way
Darkling.
she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Can we just put him in a box?
You know,
In
we
a corner?
already finished talking about that a while ago.
Yeah.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Oh god, get ready, here they come!
Me? There's no
Oh.
limit to how useless.
Nick, thank you so much for that that raid. I'm gonna wait just a second for you guys to come in. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing today? You watched the state of play? Can we get a shout out for Nick? Nick, thank you so much for bringing in those Raiders. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. My name is ZD. If you don't know me, I'm sorry, but just kidding. But I tell awful dad jokes. I'm an achievement hunter. And I mostly play horror games, but I throw in variety from time to time. And I'm also from Texas, and I never shut up about it. Yeah, I'm not sorry about it. But thank you guys for coming in. Today we are playing Danganronpa. If you aren't familiar with this game, it is a visual novel about, it's kind of like a murder mystery. Deals with high school kids, and it's really good. No, did it really? Did it really, Nick? Was there anything about the new Horizon Dawn game, Nick? Cause I missed it. Oops, ignore that. All good. All good. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I can't wait to go back and watch it during dinner. But how are you doing today? How's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a fantastic day, evening, morning, whatever it may be. I hope you're having a good one. Do you have a command for taking out the raid part of the link? Probably not. I don't see a raid part. Nah, no HZD2 or God of War, and that's why it was awesome. And that's why it was awesome? Oh, was it like really focused on indie games or something? But we are during a class trial, so there's like 3 different parts of this game. Let me explain this game just a little bit if you don't know about it. You have your daily life, where you're living about your life, doing things, learn a bit more about the story, and then you have deadly life. Someone was murdered. Now you have to catch the killer. Can you catch the killer? And then you investigate the situation and figure out who the killer was. And then you have the trial, which that's what we're on now. And we're going to finish up the trial today and figure out who murdered who. 2 people died this past week. Well, not this past week, but obviously in the game. So we're trying to figure out who the killer is. Oh, yeah. I forget that that's a thing now. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're supposed to, I think I need to make that. I think we're supposed to use my Twitch. Hold on just a quick second. I think we're supposed to go here. Nope. Yeah, I have somebody to do that. I think we do need to make it a command though, so it's not, because I do know it's like it's not counting as like a view or something like that now. You want to come in, I don't remember. I don't remember how it worked. No, you're fine, you're fine. If we need to make one, you're more than welcome to make one, Darkling. But what was on display, Nick? Tell me. I haven't... There's no limit to how useless you can be? Rude! No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
Yeah, that's in your link. You don't count as a view or something. Yes, so please, everybody that came in for the raid, yeah. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you counting as a viewer. And hanging out, and lurking, and chatting with me. I appreciate you guys. I see, if it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. We did. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on them? I think the curtain? You're fine, Nick. No. I mean, we all have our differing opinions, so that's all fine. I don't mind that. I'm just curious. I think it was the curtain. It was that or the scrap of paper, because if it was there and they were walking on it, so the blood prints could be on that, or the curtain, but the curtain was never on the floor. I'm gonna go with the paper. It's gonna me to say this, but there's no problem with that, right?
Crap! Crap!
I didn't say I was good at the game. They shut off Odd World, Soulstorm, Kenya. I'm definitely getting Returnal the minute I... No, phone. Oh, Recore. I never played Recore. What was this one for? Because they cleaned it. Oh, no, they didn't. I don't know. Let me catch up with chat. To me, but minus the robots and it's roguelike and a game. It's made by the creator of Hyperdrift. Oh, okay. Ooh, and something about Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ooh, I'm hoping it's coming to Xbox this year because I think in March the Oh, is it part 2 that's coming out? Ah, Final Fantasy VII Remake Yuffie DLC revealed for the remake integrated PS5 upgrade. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake is March 2021 PlayStation Plus game rumor. Interesting. I'm waiting for it to come to Xbox. Kind of liked it, the Nintendo Direct. You still enjoy the Nintendo Direct, had Miitopia and Splatoon 3. I enjoyed it because they're doing a Skyward Sword remaster, and I'm really excited because I want to play it. Because I never got to play any of them.
Crap!
If she had blood on her feet, so it would be the blood on the soles, and it would be her shoes. I hate you.
Crap!
Then I don't know, because none of this makes sense, because how I think is apparently way different than these people think. Because she could have taken her slippers off and just walked around. She could have took her slippers off. That has nothing to do with that. Nope. No, apparently not. Nope. Let's see. Smudge on the floor, I would assume be cleaning?
Crap!
I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Because I've gone through every one that actually makes sense. Is it Simblupa? Hey, welcome in. That can't be it. So what would be it? Rope used for hanging? That's not it. Scrap and take paper? We've already tried. Music and stepladder?
I can prove it with this.
Bitch, why is it the stepladder?
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
I just did that and there's blood on it.
There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
That's a lie.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
We were trying to argue, Darkling, that it was, why there was no, footprints, bloody footprints anywhere. Let's see. Well, that was something. Rope maybe? Eh. Oh yeah, Scavenger. I'm definitely getting that, but when it goes on sale for like $20, $40, I'm gonna buy it full price. I want to pre-order it. Cause I'll be pre-ordering Ballin's Wonderworld, Resident Evil 8, and then Skyward Sword. Those are my 3 pre-orders this year. Yes, go make some dinner, Nick. Yes, I understand. But use that evidence to say she definitely didn't kill herself. Yeah. You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all of this. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, as I thought, comes this. The mystery surrounding this is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach the hidden truth. I swear to God, is it Mikan? Because her and Ibuki have almost the same hair.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Why me? I
As
don't
long
think
as
this
I
is
leave
too much
this to
pressure.
you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Now I feel like Mikan put the bag over her head, pretended to get up there, knew somebody would rush out, and then like, and then climb down, and then have Ibuki do it. Great. I don't know now. I'll definitely try. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. Yeah, I don't remember anything. I'm the only one who can clear that up. Right, are we gonna watch it again? Are we gonna do the cool skateboarding thing? I'm the only one who can actually show that video. I like that part. But how's everyone doing? Simblupla? How you doing today? Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. I feel like the hair would be the biggest thing.
Damn it! Damn it!
We're talking about the blood?
Here!
There's like 12 other things that are suspicious, but okay.
That's right, I remember
Oh,
now.
I'm glad that you're
There was
doing good.
definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
This game is also very
What's
odd.
strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
But I love it. So good.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange.
And where's the hair?
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
So has anybody ever played this before?
Even so,
Or watched it?
The fact is, the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
I feel like we're getting nowhere.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Ah!
Are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Was there though?
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you
Making
two
progress, okay.
talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? I'm just curious when I should order my food. I'll do it in about half an hour. That'll be good. I'm putting that video on the actual scene of the crime. Is that thing the place where the killer did something? What? Oh god. What's our clue? What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Oh. Fucking, I don't know. I don't know. Got one. Ah! God dang it! No, I needed that in! I don't know what's happening anymore. Filming location! Ah! Got it.
I got it.
Thank God. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, shit. Are they saying that they pretended to do it in the hospital? Was it really Mikan? Well, no, because you have Mikan, you have Nagito, and you have Akane who were all there. Pretending to do this. So that we actually have 3 suspects now. But
oh, that's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Is it Mikan? It was oh god, I don't know. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Oh god, thank you. I love these. These are my favorite. I'm not good at them. God, my health is so low. I think these are so much fun. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera, the monitor, or both? I would say both. Because the camera... I would say both because because the camera was changed and then the other monitor was broken. So I'm gonna go with both. I'm gonna go with both. Final answer. Okay, it was not both. So I guess they're wanting the one that was tampered with, the monitor, I'm guessing. I think it was the monitor. No, it was, okay. It was the camera. I can't remember. They have like 3 different things that they use. I don't know if I can actually, can I check here? No, see, I can't check either. I didn't know that's how they did it. Oh, okay. They do get harder. I can say that for sure. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue. Oh god, what is this nonsense from hell? Ooh. Do I get cool display points or something? Like, what did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? They took it with them, increased the signal. They took it with them. I legit ran out of time. Are you freaking kidding me? I was at the end. Oh my god. Are you freaking... Guys, what? Are you serious? Are you serial right now? Oh, shut up. Yes.
We will never give up.
Freaking Fs. All the Fs in chat. I hate you. I'm so mad. I mean, at least we know the answers, I guess. Oh, but to go through all of this again, that sucks. I guess that's why they're like, save often. Oh no, it's... They changed it? I hate you. Oh! Like, to do this perfectly is gonna be a pain in the ass. God, that's nerve-wracking. Nope, stay on there. Like, I was there. And the game was like, no. It was so rude. Oh, good.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
Uh-huh.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Kind of.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
I hate you.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
He destroyed it. One of them was destroyed. The thing the killer did to the remaining destroyed it.
I see!
Like, immediately. I knew that one too.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Yeah.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Unless it was at the hospital.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
You know, people actually had to come up with these murders. If it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital. The conference room. The range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video to be looked at the film? At the music venue. The only possibility is, let me just choose it, that place inside that building. Are we doing another? Oh, see, we know this one. Joke's on you, because I know it. Hey, guess what? I don't know how to spell conference. I need an R. Hey, thanks. Okay, I need an E. I'm sorry. I don't know how to spell conference. Not off the top of my head. I need an M! Thank you. Ha. Got it.
I got it! It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Da-da-da. No.
Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Ah, the black curtain. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Oh man. Oh wait.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Wow, I hate you. In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue, what did the killer do? I should figure that out first. Oh, I know. I just want to get through
There's
it.
no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yes.
Damn it!
I didn't make that up.
There's no way the conference room
What?
and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Okay, that one.
Must be it.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
I got them confused. Oopsies.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh,
Poor Monami.
Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look
No
like
one
a
even
conference
pays attention.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room.
Oh man, I'm
Indeed,
so scared to
floor of
figure out
that
who this
room
is.
the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Thanks,
That's not
Akane.
all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Probably. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. The rope. Okay.
Crap!
The only other thing I can think of would be the stepladder. Or the candle. candle. This one.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
No.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Because the lighting would be different within the conference hall
lighting in the
to
conference room
music.
and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Exactly.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
It probably was,
That
but no.
candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Did anybody check the wick?
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Oh, yeah.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided.
So was it Kazuichi? He's the only one
The
that knows
video
about
I
this
saw
camera.
wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
We have 3
If I'd
suspects.
found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
Ooh.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
What?
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
So the killer was right there all along. I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room?
That means
was
she's been there for a
Ibuki
lot
killed at the
longer.
conference room too?
No, that's not possible.
No.
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
So how long was Ibuki up there for? So now we can't rule out that Ibuki didn't die before Kyoko.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Yep, no, nobody has alibis again. Because it was
It
buy
was
one, get one free
the
with the
killer
hemp hats.
pretending to
Or the
be
hemp
Ibuki.
bags.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Wait, and we talked to Akane too. Akane wanted one of those hospital gowns but couldn't find one. Because she'd worn hers and she doesn't want to wear hers. Ibuki was wearing one. And Nagito only had his. So, I'm Mikan is hiding me. I don't want it to be Mikan, but I'm so scared it's her. I don't think it's Nagito. I think he's just the world of chaos. It's just gonna be here till the end.
The actual time of death must have been
I don't like
earlier.
that smiley face.
Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Knew it.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her,
That's not how that
there's
happened.
no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Well, now you don't have to feel guilty about not getting to her fast enough. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was... Oh my god. You're
But
making...
why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
No, I don't want to do.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know
No.
who the killer is?
No! No! I should already know. I do, and I don't want to think that it is. Can I save? I don't want to fuck this up. Oh, I can't save. Well, fuck.
You're the only one!
Fuck!
Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
No.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're...
And I mean, if you think about it, what did she do on her way to come get me at my house? How long had she been there? And how did...
Is that also a coincidence?
You're fine, Darkling. You're fine. You didn't miss much. Should you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I've used the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Really quickly, I'm gonna order my food, if you guys don't mind, really quick. So I can get some dinner coming in. Ugh. I'm gonna do a quick little thing on my laptop here. We're gonna take a minute to talk about this game. Holy balls, this game. We can keep going, actually.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that,
I
the
am.
others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second!
Speak up!
What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just gonna order my food.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That
Ew!
remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
I'm
What are you saying,
cereal.
Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
What? She's playing all of you. Y'all are dumb. Chick's alongside. Is she really capable? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. I've spent so much time with. I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh, good lord.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
What?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Shut up!
Thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Someone just
Please don't
punch
say
one.
such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that
The
really
fourth wall
exist?
strikes again.
Let's take a look.
I
shall
love when
we?
the fourth wall strikes.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from,
Yeah?
this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Okay.
There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Okay.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Right?
What's wrong with that?
Well, someone has to figure out how to
I want
wrap
you to
it.
take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Ooh.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Oh no, his
It
eyes are doing the thing
means-
again.
Well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Yeah, why didn't he speak up?
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Because, like, I mean, everyone's still forgetting the fact that Ibuki was, when she was on the disease, it was, she would, like, accept anybody. Like, and someone told her what to do, she'd do it. This rope won't be much of a clue. I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Wait, what?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is he calling himself out?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is a decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I don't know. Now.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
You
Scars?
weenie ass
You mean
game.
the rope burn?
But we believed it. Why would that be? Did we fall for some? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem sick, the scars they leave would look different too.
No, okay. I have, yeah. Let's see. I have the rope
Ibuki
used for
didn't die from
hanging,
hanging.
AC temp,
She was
surveillance
strangled to
camera
death.
unit, music venue curtain,
That's
scrap of
basically the same
paper.
thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh, that's not it.
Crap!
Dude, explain it to me. I'm stupid.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Crap!
So, would it be the rope? Like,
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
this is the thing I talk about where I can't...
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's...
The body at the crime scene, obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates that it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from it. She was strangled to death.
Oh, fuck no. I guess I'm like so flustered right now because it's like...
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hang. She was strangled to...
That's basically the... Though hanging and the scars they leave would look different too.
Yeah, the only thing I can do is look at the evidence, which doesn't make fucking sense because... They don't give us anything. Is it part of that? Rope used for hanging.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Okay, so which one's the one that I shoot though?
Seem similar, they're very different. The scars
Okay,
they
hold
leave
on.
would look different too.
I think it's someone's lie.
Scars?
You mean...
But we believed it was for... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes.
That must be it.
Yep. Okay. I got it. Thank you,
That's
Darkling.
what happened.
I appreciate it.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yay. Something I want to ask you. That was weird. Hold on. I see said that Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
It really is, Mikon.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Girl, don't be lying to us!
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
It really was Mikon. That makes me sad.
You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
That's true.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
God, this is
I
good.
just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
You literally proved that you could, though, with the first case. Right? He just went so psychopath in the first case.
Really not the killer. There's no way.
Then it's either
I'm capable of killing someone.
Nagito or Akane.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
She can identify wounds. Ah, okay. Okay.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
And then, like, she also did it with Mahiru,
But
too.
I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies.
Ma'am?
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
Uh-huh.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something, you forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now?
This is smiley face.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break
Yeah, or
these
until my
chains
food
of
gets here.
despair.
Chiaki?
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right!
Yeah, it's like they do the opposite. Oh. So Akane, since Akane was such a big baby, because she's usually tough, Nagito We don't fucking know about him. And Mikan, who did have the despair disease. She went from a sweet, lovable little nurse to a murderer. There's another piece? Oh. Because oh, what does it do? I think I know what you're talking about. Because it changes. You don't just do the opposite. It's like, Nagito had the truth one. Ibuki had the one to tell her what to do. What it does? Oh.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption.
And you have no recollection.
I was at the hospital.
Does she have no recollection of killing anybody?
Crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Dude, at this point, everybody is.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Thanks. Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video. The only thing I don't know is a hair.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Oh shit.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? Okay.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Maybe it's Mikan's account.
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under... Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I think it has to do with the hemp bag on the head. How did she know about that?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
But see, it's only surveillance
Who
camera
could have
unit.
filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so pleased for Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I don't know. I think I need to make a bullet. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I think I need to make a bullet from the last one.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any... Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
God dang it.
Damn it!
So, I wasn't sure if I'd said it already. One more time.
I'm not the killer!
Oh, for the love of God.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Yeah, my other thought was the shoes,
who could have
too.
filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hot... Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
I'm curious about the camera angle.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I think it's, if it's not this one, we'll run it through again, because we're probably gonna die.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Hold on. I'll be right back, chat. My food is here. I didn't expect it to get here this fast. Hold on just a second, chat. I gotta run to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My food got here. I was hungry. Okay. Okay, the only one I can think of.
Damn it!
The only thing I can think of is
I'm not the killer!
this unit.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it!
I don't know, and I'm tempted to look it up because I'm getting fucking mad. Because none of this
We can't
makes
think
sense.
of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Who?
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
Am I
We
just
can't think
hitting
of
the wrong
anybody else
one,
other than
maybe?
you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Yeah, kinda.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
I don't want to look it up, but Jesus Christ. No.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close it. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have... Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
I think the mistake. I think it is Killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
But in the video, she was wearing a hemp bag. I don't know.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Either way, we're not gonna get it. Okay, let's try that. Might have to try it next time.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have it?
Time's up. Now we have to go through the whole shebang. My god, you suck! You're the black end! Oh my god, because you suck!
This is mine!
Would you like to retry? For the love of God,
You will
yes!
never give up.
Like, this is what I talk about when some of this shit is super frustrating, because it's not... Like, you really have to think outside of even the box that you might think is outside the box. It's awful.
We can't think of anybody who could
I like
have
how it gave
filmed
me more time, though.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under just from that dip.
There's no way you'd be... So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Nope. What is the evidence that Mikan was the only one who filmed that video?
Damn it!
Oh, I'm over this.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, you weird. I'm so over this.
I'm not the killer!
Cool.
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type just from
No.
just from that camera angle, just from that dim
No.
There's no way you'd be able to make out... So please forgive me!
Hajime, pay close attention and
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, for the love of everything that is holy. I just want to get past this fucking part, dude. Like, I've tried everything.
I'm not the killer!
I'm
We can't think of
over
anybody
it.
who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag?
What? I don't know what you want from me, game.
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell.
I've already gone through 2 minutes of bullshit.
Just from that dim. There's no way you'd be able to make out. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I think it's killer's mistake, and then the body gown? I think I have to use the killer's mistake as one too. Because the other ones don't make sense.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki
I
and
think
Mika.
it's killer's mistake to the hemp thing, but I don't know.
There's no way you'd be. So please forgive me.
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm over this. Okay, the killer's mistake is the shoes, Darkling. It's against the shoes because it says it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a step ladder to her roots, but they never said anything about the slippers. It's gotta be the slippers.
I can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Nope, then I don't fucking know. Yeah, Hajime never mentioned the shoes. And Ibuki was wearing hospital shoes, right? Then the person in the video was wearing hospital shoes too, right? But how would you fucking know that?
Damn it!
Ah, I'm on the verge of looking it up.
I'm not the killer!
Because I don't know. I'm getting to the point of just
We can't
screaming.
think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really?
Maybe it's the
your proof?
surveillance camera unit to the slippers?
You could tell her body type under the just from that. There's no way you'd be. So please
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
I don't fucking know. But how would you know that? I'm getting so pissed because it's...
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she... Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her butt. So please forgive me!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Damn it!
I don't know. I give up. I'm gonna eat. I don't fucking know.
Can't think of anybody
You're
else
not giving me
other than you
anything, game?
who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just...
Ah, Nick, that is straight mood. Maybe it's Mikan's account? Maybe Maybe Mikon's account to the mistake? The digital deluxe edition of Kenna gives you a golden rot? What is that? No one gave me a straw. Y'all suck. Who forgets a straw? Chat, who forgets a straw? I just keep on the count. Let's try.
There's no way you'd be able to. So please forgive me.
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Nope, I don't know. I don't know. You guys figure it out. Let me know, because I'm getting to the point of being mad. I don't know. There is no fucking evidence, so shut your fucking mouth. I don't have anything. Maybe the game would actually, you know, fucking help you at a certain point in time. But no, fucking figure it out for yourself.
We can't think of anybody
I'm
else
gonna look it
other
up
than
here in a
you
minute.
who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
No, because the game's not actually
Is the
giving me the
handbag on
proof
her
that I
head the
need.
proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Maybe it's
Or
the
could it
hemp
be the
hat.
hospital
No.
slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Oh, I died. We ran out of time, apparently. Would you like to retry? Not particularly. I'd like to actually go eat, but I want to get past this part. The rope used for hanging. Motel room key and a scrap of thick paper.
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Sorry. Oh, hold on.
I'm not the killer!
No one cares. Yeah, there's usually more detail in one of them. Yeah. Oh, you showed me a little picture of the rot? That's those little ball things, right? Those are cute. I went to their website, and I saw that they had pins, and I was tempted to buy one, like right then and there. Wait. Well, I don't think a candle's one of them.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
I tried. Yeah, but if they were sweating, they would. I would stick to them.
Damn it!
I had the same idea. I wondered if it was the heat that stuck to her body.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Okay, maybe it's the killer's mistake. Hold
Is the
on.
hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
What if we did the camera equipment against candlelight?
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, that's a good question. Let's find out.
We can't
Blah,
think
blah,
of
blah,
anybody who
blah,
could have
blah,
filmed
blah,
Is the
blah.
hemp bag on? Is
I
the
think it might
hospital
have
gown?
something
Or
to
could
do
it
with
be
the
hospital
candle.
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Damn it!
Okay, so the proof, I don't get what...
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
I'm tempted
Is
just
the
to look it
hemp
up.
bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she
Yeah.
was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. I'm done. I don't want to figure it out anymore. I'm past wanting to figure this out. This isn't fun anymore. I'm pissed. Because it's not giving me anything. It's not giving me a hint. It's not giving me jack shit.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
I mean, I would. I'm just tired. I don't want to fucking do it anymore because I'm stuck. Like, it's not giving me anything to go on. At all. Like, I don't get it. I'm like agitated and I have a headache. We were right. It was Killer's mistake. And it was a fucking camera angle. I swear to God, I did that already and it didn't take
You
it.
could have filmed that video.
Do you have is a handbag on her head? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really yours? You could tell her body just from that camera, just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so please forgive.
Hajime, pay closer. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
But yeah, it's also been nearly 6 hours, and I just wanted to kind of get past this part.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Deep is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown she was? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that camera angle.
I'll shoot through.
Oh my God, we did it! I looked it up. I don't care.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Ooh. Bye.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Oh?
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
What?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
That's a good question.
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da!
Okay.
There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Yeah, buy one, get one free. You
So
numpty.
don't you think it's impossible?
No.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Please stop being aggressive.
The video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far.
Y'all, I'm
Such
scared.
despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Can we call 911? Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a last trial. Please hear me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from the PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker is a portion of the screen. The number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Yeah, I've done all this. Blah blah blah. Get on with the explanations. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Probably.
Will you forgive me?
No.
You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Okay, let's do this. Oh, this is new.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Ah!
Can you forgive me already?
Are you serious?
Forgive me! Forgive me!
I hate that.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
I'm super excited to have to do all of this
forgive me
again.
I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
That's so stupid.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
What? Bonus prize theater. Is it theater bonus prize? Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, you weenie fucking game. Oh my
There's
god.
only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
So picky, picky, picky.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Buy one, get one free.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Finally, the closing argument. Okay. I saw on the monitor. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Okay. I'm gonna cry. Okay. It's not breaking the jump stick in half. So on the monitor, he was running, what did the killer do after the broadcast? They left the conference room. Oh, thank
Here's
God.
everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the
I'm gonna go
hospital
get a
with
straw.
Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music
Please
venue
start coming
and found the
in
hanged
straw.
body wearing a bag on its head.
Thank you, past me.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
Poor Hyoko.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Okay. Well, I'm right there with you, but
now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
Hey, welcome back, Jeremy.
This feeling of despair.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
A whole lot, Jeremy. I did poop on this one. Oh yeah, it was a lot.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
It was Mikan that did it.
Please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Mm-hmm. There's no denying it. Mikan did it.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan.
Damn it.
Akane, you gotta be shitting me. Were you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them? Oh, despair disease is contagious, yeah.
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Ah. Were Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Kazuichi, don't just laugh, say something that is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey, hey.
Yukiko, this is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. Nagito, there's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan we knew. Hajime, huh?
Hey.
Nagito, based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Gundam, Mikan too, you say? Nagito, I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Oh. Hajime, hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Nagito, Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, don't just say someone soft and really hot. Hajime, that's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
Nagito, the symptoms that she truly felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. And you didn't mention anything because, Nagito? Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Fucking mood.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
Mikan, for the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
So we'd be down to 9 people. Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did.
Mikan, what I
was
did.
for the sake of my beloved.
What?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. What?
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
What love is all about.
Hey.
Nagito, I don't understand what you're saying. Mikan, you don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody else would understand that, but love is a wonderful thing. That feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones at Thin Veil, and I'm just looking out through it. I know! That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Chaki, Nagito, is she really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
Nagito, it seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair... Mikan, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to the disease. Because thanks to the disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease.
But...
Nagito, but if that means she remembered something and ended up like this... You're saying that you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. so it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. Why do I feel like I'm gonna hate this in the next few minutes? But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. This is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remember? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Oh, hold on. Fucking... I guess my dad got it. I think that's a contractor. So I need to hurry up and finish up because the contractor's here. And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future. That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was a Japanese word for future. Oh, for the love of fuck's sake! Hold on. Apparently my dad doesn't know how to answer the goddamn door. Oh, I'm not getting it. I'm not fucking getting it. Everyone else can go fuck off. I just had to run after my dog.
Hey, it's Nellie ringing the doorbell.
Okay, then.
She's out there now.
Okay.
I'm in my underwear.
And I'm still streaming. Here I am back again. I'm gonna scream bloody fucking. Put some fucking pants on and be a big boy and learn to answer the fucking door so I don't have to do it.
This is bad.
Well, I'm still streaming. Okay? Good for you.
I am Monokuma!
Hey,
Why is it that every time I stream, it's always the end that gets fucked?
Oh?
of course not!
Oh?
Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate it.
That is...
She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
It doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. Oh, honey, I'm right there with you. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present. I just want to get done. I'm done. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing your memory makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
Doggy-toe, I don't think what you're trying to say, but in the end it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So it's true all along, our memories were taken away. Oh my god. Y'all are so stupid.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Monokuma, it's alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. It's too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
By the way, I had to run jog halfway down the block to get my dog because he decided to try and escape when I went to go open the door. My dad didn't tell me that the contractors weren't coming today. I might have missed that step, apparently. No fucking surprise there. Apparently my neighbor brought food. No, I wish it wasn't this way. No, I hate this. What is happening? Jeremy, I have no idea. That was probably the cleanest one we've ever seen. None of that made any sense. Nope. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki, Miota, and Hyoko was Mikan, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way?
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Animation 10 out of 10, weirdness 100 out of 10. True that.
Damn it.
Nagito, it doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, and all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
Sonia, that's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. 8, so there's 8 of us left. Yes and no. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on to try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it.
Stop talking! I swear to God, all y'all do is talk. It would have been so much easier if she was a traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor's still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. So you guys are like 2 hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? Are we the ultimate, like, traitor? Is that what we are? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey.
Wait, now let's not focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Oh, is Nekumaro alive?
Hey!
Isn't Nekumaro safe after all? No, I'm not the traitor. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekumaro wouldn't come back to us in one piece. Yeah, they're saying he's alive, but
So just as
3
I
of our
thought.
friends just died, so honestly I cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekumaro is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit? That's a good one. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Why? Can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekumaro when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Then let's all go greet Nekumaro. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Do I still have the after effects of the disease? No, it's at all.
Alright!
Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's just go. Nekumaro's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement and we jumped into the elevator. Oh god.
Oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
Tiki, I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekumaro's body. What the fuck? If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. Did you just make a pun? What did you do to Nekumaro?
What's this?
I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I couldn't be saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Oh no, I knew it. I knew he wasn't gonna save him. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island.
Alright!
That's all I asked. I don't really care. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. I don't like that. Where in the world is Nekumaro?
Hey.
Show yourself.
Listen.
Let's come pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. Oh no. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but
Hey, hey!
he's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
False information, and that's what happened. We heard familiar voice echoes throughout the beach.
What happened?
Oh no.
Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh, did he make him into a robot?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Oh no. Yep.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
What an entrance. We have 9 days left, but we also have 9 people left. Quinketing? Chapter 3. Done. Yeah, I want to see something. Basically, if we have anybody to raid, because I am fucking tired. A nurse's apron. Yeah, that's the probably weirdest thing in this game. I kind of want to raid. Do we want to raid Among Us, Donkey Kong 64, or, hold on, or Crash Bandicoot? Wait, sorry, I have a Twitch. Hold on. Oh, we still haven't gotten to the truly weird yet? Oh, we were hoping things would progress smoothly. Actually, we're just gonna stop it here. Because we done saved, so... We'll save one more time, because I'm... Okay, and then we're gonna exit. Donkey Kong 64, Crash Bandicoot, or Among Us. So it's up to you guys. What do you guys? Who do you go? Blah blah blah. Want to raid? So that was an interesting little bit today. I was not expecting Mekon, to be honest, like at all. So that was definitely a plot twist. Okay, I'm just gonna pick... We're gonna do Crash Bandicoot. Because I'm tired and I just want to raid at this point because I'm exhausted. Here's the raid message. Copy and paste that if you could. We're gonna go raid a friend, 3DS Princess. She's a good little bean. She is doing, Crash Bandicoot. I think she's doing time trials. She's on PlayStation, so... Yeah, I do apologize for all of the borkiness at the end. I don't know what the hell happened, but... Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go figure out what my neighbor brought me for food-wise. Thank you guys so much. Tomorrow, we'll be playing Resident Evil 7, so come hang out for that. It's gonna be a shorter stream, not as long. Definitely not gonna be 6.5 hours. So, I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much. And don't forget to copy and paste that raid message, and let's go raid. Thank you, Darkling. I will see you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. Y'all come back now you're here, and yeah, let's go raid!